Alrighty. How's everybody doing tonight? I'll be clicking on my face here in just a second. Just do one more last check. Alright, we got sound. Audio is always a major concern of mine. You never know when this computer's going to act up, or it could be anything. It could be Streamlabs. It could be the docking station, which has been more than twice. Let me see here. Boop. There I am. Alright, so let's go ahead and stop this bad boy. Alright, no more timer. Alright, put this back over on clips where it should be. Alright, there we go. Alright, things are looking good. I'm going to go ahead and get started with Hogwarts tonight. We came, I'd say we're about 80% done with our game right here. Let me go ahead and show you it really quick. the chant right here. We're about 80% done with it. We'll have to continue to some other juncture, as we got a lot of, I'd say, some good new releases coming out this month. I got Fatal Frame I'm looking forward to. Resident Evil I'm looking forward to. There's another release I'm not at liberty to say what it is because I don't even know if it's going to be released on console. I think it's going to be released on PC first. But we'll see. I'll just leave it as a surprise. I just will give you a hint that it could be a rival to GTA. Looked pretty promising. Has a whole bunch of stars in it, but that's all I'm going to say. I like leaving things a surprise until I actually stream them. Or unless you check the schedule. It'll be up like usually a week in advance. Because I'm a dumbass. Alright. Let's see where we left off. Alright. Let's see what we got. Oh, yeah, we're supposed to combine the two things at the same time, which we did. And then we need to find out what else we need to do to complete this quest. Acquire and use Focus Potion. I think I've done that. I think I have the Focus Potion.
Revelio.
Oops. Which one was it? I hope that was a Focus Potion because I think I just fucked that up. There has to be. I keep forgetting the shortcut to see your potions and shit.
Revelio.
That's not it either. Anybody that's in chat real quick, what was the quick way to see your potions? Let me go over to the potion thing. Invisibility Potion, Thunder Brew, Focus Potion. I'm missing Fluxweed Stem. Where can I get Fluxweed? Although I think, if I'm not mistaken, I might be able to buy it. Joke shop. Where's the potions at? I know it's somewhere over here. Alright, how about can we warp? Travel there and then just go to the shop and see if I have enough whatever it is to buy it so I can get done with this.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
So if I'm not mistaken, the shop is over here.
Being an officer of the law.
that one. This one.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. What can I do for you today?
Alright, hold on. I need some kind of weed. $500. I need 500. Okay.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
What really bothers me is I don't know how to look directly at my potions. I keep forgetting somehow. Do 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 do. There we go. Protego, block and stupefy. Access field guy. Ancient magic. Ancient magic throw. Brooms. Ground mounts. Flying mounts. Oh, I hold it. I hold it. Oh, okay. Never mind. Okay. There we go. See, I got one right there.
Excellent.
There. I'm Mr. Focus now. Okay, so can I go off grounds and use my broom? Well, I can. Good news is I can turn this stuff in now. So let me go back to Hogwarts here. Give me the grand staircase, I believe. Oh, it's astronomy. No, it's astronomy tower. This one. Let's just travel there and see what we can do. Pretty sure I could get myself there from there. I think I still remember. Okay, and there we go. My secret room where I do secret stuff. Alright, so let me go back to this book. Identify. Alright, so let's see what this gear was. think that's what it was. It was a glove. Alright, we may wind up selling it. Okay, so let's go learn this new spell. And on the way, we will learn or seek other treasures. And we're taking the long way just so I can seek other treasures along the way.
Revelio.
Oh, Unique Gal, thank you so much for the 4 months. I really appreciate it. How you doing tonight? Thanks for coming by. Right now we're just getting to some Hogwarts. This is my new time. I'll be here on here until about 2 in the morning. Hope all is well with you. Man, I saw that snow picture. That was crazy. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate the biddies, ma'am. Man, that snow is crazy. I couldn't handle that. Yeah, I'm just like you. I can handle the heat, but not the cold weather. I mean, if your sister's down with
I'd
that
better
stuff,
keep an eye on
good
high
for
places
her.
around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Yeah. We had that 1 week of ice this year, and that was enough for me. Actually, it's too much.
I think
I've
there were
always said
dogs
that
eggs as
travel
well.
broadens the
But surely
mind.
not.
How am I meant to concentrate on potions when Professor Staff is so intimidating?
Alright, let's learn this spell.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do.
Alright.
Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
I have magified myself.
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Alright, let's practice. Ooh. Well, I think I used this one. I think I do need to make another one of those. Alright, so while that one's brewing, let's see what we can learn here. Depulso, right? I think that's the one. Let me check. Let me check here. Oh, we still got... I'm just gonna try it anyway. I think it's this one. We're gonna put it right here, and then we're gonna try it. Alright, is there a dummy or anything in there? Right? Alright, let's try this book.
Well done.
Boom!
I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Hey, I like cheese. How's it going, man? Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. Alright, collect this. Alright. That's been done. Alright, let's, how about we say we go broom flying? Let's see if I can get some of these done. Acquire venomous. Practice flying this near the spires. Let's go get this done. Been liking, excuse me, flying with the broom. I think we need to go this way. Yep, this way. Oh, I like cheese. Thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it.
Relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
All right. We need to practice flying. Let's. Oh damn, we still got a long way to go. Man, if you watch these two, they start messing each other up. It's pretty funny. Right in the middle of the hallway. I guess they're not going to do it this time. Last time, one guy just went ham on the other guy. Just beat the shit out of him in the hallway. It's pretty funny. Alright, here we go.
They really shouldn't allow food.
No? Yeah, there we go. I'll just fly my happy broom over here. Screw the running. Got my turbo speed and everything. Oh, do I gotta fly over the mountain? Where am I supposed to go? It says I'm supposed to go somewhere over here. Okay, so this is the magic divider. Huh. I am very unsure of where I need to go. There we go. Okay, so it's around.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Okay, so we gotta pop these. Boink. Oh! The speed kind of throws me off a little bit. There we go. And this should be 5. Yep,
There we go.
there it is. Okay, so where's the bridge?
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Okay, so I have 5 balloons on that bridge too. I think they involve speed. I don't know. Does it, like, for those of you that are old enough, does this music kind of remind you of Mary Poppins? I'm not talking about the remake. I'm actually talking about, I mean, the old school Disney one. I think from the 50s. Ah, there we go. There's my balloons. Let's go ahead and pop some balloons here. We hit our turtle. Oh! Oh! No, no, no. Ah, there we go. Nope. Ah, there we go.
That's it.
Alright, so now we need to return here. Fly through the trees.
Trouble's brewing and I'm without.
Oops. Can't enter while mounted. Guess we gotta go around. That's so cool that you don't have to. You don't have to, or you don't have to worry about the trees, like fucking with you. I'm gonna pop these on my way. Why not? I consider it extra credit. Fly under all these bridges. And and I think she's inside. So let's go up and over. There we go. Yep, and there's her classroom right there. I have done what she has asked of me.
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignments?
Maybe.
Reporting back, Professor. Assignments all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our restore momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
Okay, here we go. And learn. Woohoo! Oh, so it just stops it in his tracks. That's kind of cool. All right.
Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible. Perhaps before.
All right, where is it?
Here.
Arresto momentum.
That's it. Keep it up.
You will stop in your tracks, books. There is no more flying. I don't understand that level lock shit, though.
Professor,
I don't know
do you
why I
have a
can't open
moment?
it.
Yes, what is it?
In class, I heard you mention the Toyohashi Quidditch team.
I did. The Toyohashi Tengu are from Japan. Dominant, known for their rigorous training. They practice near the Mahutokoro School of Magic, often battling both tempestuous seas and violent storms, in addition to each other. Tournament play is almost always easier for the Tengu than their training sessions.
I take it you're a fan.
Fan? I was being groomed to play on their team. And I would
Groomed.
have been a Tengu
She was
if
being
not
groomed.
for a bit of bad luck.
Surely you can overcome
If
that.
you were that good, I can't believe a bit of bad luck could end your entire Quidditch career.
I was excellent. My ability on a broom had nothing to do with what happened. I was betrayed by someone I trusted. Myself. I did not see clearly and I paid a dear price. My best friend Asuka and I were being groomed to play on the team together. I as keeper and she as chaser. She was breathtaking. She once corkscrewed through 3 players and scored before they even turned their heads. But as trials
Wow.
for the Tengu got closer, she panicked. I did not realize the extent of her panic until it was too late. She wanted so desperately for both of us to play together that she had slipped Felix Felicis into our tea before we were to show them our skills.
Liquid luck? That's illegal, isn't it?
It is indeed. I knew within minutes that something was different. I had never played so well.
Performance enhancing
And
drugs.
Asuka was playing more beautifully
She was
than
doing
I had ever
PEDs for
seen.
Quidditch.
When I confronted her afterwards, she admitted what she had done. I withdrew from consideration immediately.
But it wasn't your fault.
But
You
it
didn't
was.
know about the potion in the
No, I
tea.
was just kidding.
It does not matter. My flying that day was not my own. I could not live with myself. So, I withdrew and explained to them why. I burned my broom in disgrace.
What
Damn.
happened to Asuka? Did she burn her broom as well?
She probably got
Asuka played
kicked.
for the Tengu for 2 seasons.
You
Huh.
didn't report her. Tell them what she'd done.
Her fate was not mine to decide. My fate is in my hands, as your fate is in yours.
Thank you, Professor. I shall remember what you've told me.
And pay no attention to it. Judo chop.
Arresto momentum. Well done. You are on
Judo
your way to
chop.
mastering Arresto momentum.
I'm out. Alright, what other damage can we get into today? Invisibility potion, thunder brew potion against enemies. Oh. Alright, I am a level 16 or something like that. But I was told I should do some side quests. Appearances in gold for that one. Wand handles for that one. Oh, I have 3 of 6. I need to find 3 more of those. Alright, well, let's go on with the story really quick.
Impressive flying for a relative beginner.
Yeah, don't be judgmental, sir. I've been flying a broom since I was out of the womb. Excuse me, sir. Pardon me coming through. How far are we going here? Are we going to Hogsmeade?
Who lived here, I wonder?
Oh, we got baddies. In the dark forest. Oh, we have not been here. Sup, bros? I'm out of here. Oh, damn. We got a fight over here.
Thought that saved Treadwell.
They can handle themselves. I may have to hold off on that one to come back to it. I need to see what's going on with this main quest right here. I'll come back to that. You know what? Screw it. You guys want to see a fight? Let's go back and fight them. Hunting around. Oh, ghouls! There it goes. Wow, a day late. You told me it happened yesterday, right? That is pretty funny. Judo chop, judo chop, judo chop. Oh, no, you don't, sir. Thank you guys so much for the shout outs. I appreciate it. Oh, damn, twice. Later, bruh.
What have you done?
I haven't done shit.
You'll have to fight eventually.
I will fight you, sir. Have some of that. Oh, knocked you the fuck out, sir. Oh yeah, suck on that, bruh. Yeah. Boom. That was some fighting right there. Aquacats, thank you so much for the alert. Yeah, no shit. Aw, what is this level unlock shit? What do I have to do to be, like, a level 1 or whatever? Alright, back to the broom. I done fucked them up, though.
Now you're just getting on my
Here we go.
Real quick, son. Gringo.
That's just pitiful.
Oh, damn, I knocked them the fuck out, too. Oh, shit.
Tomorrow. Last that long.
Nope, sir. Sir. Sir.
Expelliarmus, arresto momentum, incendio. Incendio.
I want to light your ass. Oh, no, you didn't. Oh, you little fucker.
Incendio. Arresto momentum. Expedito. Expelliarmus.
Ah, he's getting me too much. I need to learn to dodge. Oh, suck on that, bruh. Suck on my rocks.
Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Oh, that shit ain't working. Oh, he got the rock to the face again. How about that, bruh? How about that, bruh? Later, dude. I'm doing all right, Tater Tots. How's it going, ma'am? I'm just over here fighting ogres and destroying shit as I go. I am one badass wizard, if I do say so myself. Even as an apprentice. That's awesome. Alright, let's get back on our broom here. Moving on. Oh, it is. Yeah, it's really fun. Getting in these little fights. It's pretty cool. Guys, in a few minutes I may have to plug my heater in. It's already getting cool. What's funny is I mean in Texas it's just like you can use your air conditioner all day and then towards the night you gotta use your damn heater. Ooh, what's this?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Take some of that, take some of that, take some of that. And we're gonna wait. Alright, goals.
Over here.
Over here. Who's here? Do you see something? Huh?
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly,
Oh, has it?
however,
Yeah,
I'd like
it was
to know why
really
they're
nice here in Texas today.
They've set up camp just
78.
ahead. I suggest we investigate
So,
a little before
yeah.
doing anything else. Let's go.
But some other places, like Unique Gal was
Well,
telling me,
this isn't
or
ideal.
showing me a picture that
No,
sister
it
got
isn't.
snowed pretty
This
good.
way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Seems quiet. Too
Oh,
quiet,
damn.
if you ask me.
The 60s?
Quickly now.
Oh, I need the disillusionment. Alright, hold on. Hold on here. Let me go invisible here. Oh yeah, that's a lot of snow.
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus Totalis. I'm not even sure if I have that. Petrificus Totalis, huh? Is that just my... I think that's just my shooting spell. Yeah.
I suppose we could charge right into them.
Oh yeah. Oh, suck that, bruh. Where's the rest of them? Fuck yeah. Oh yeah, suck that. Ah. Boom. Is that it? Or there's still more? Yeah, I just go charge in. Screw your spell, bruh. Steal their gold while I'm at it.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
Search the
These
tower
orders
surrounding area.
indicate
Look
that
for
they're
anything
after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
Well, they're dead now. Uh-oh.
I will draw blood.
Oh, will you now?
Oh, this'll be a lark.
Oh, kablooey! I light your ass on fire.
Not quite. I won't rest until dead. Expelliarmus. Incendio. And utterly pitiful display. Potato.
Oh yeah, you were dead. I already collected the shit off you too. Alright, let's collect some more shit. Kablooey, kablooey,
I'd wager
kablooey.
this mess is the fault of time, not goblins.
Can't imagine the goblins
Oh,
know
yeah.
about the trials.
I'm feeling special.
They know that
Don't-
something is significant about this place, though.
Don't whoop some ass. Now I need to make sure they don't leave any treasure behind. Is there anything up here or this? Yeah. I'm gonna go down here and check some stuff. Why are there flies everywhere? Alright, we got some cash. Got some potion.
It's more than mere coincidence that we encountered Ranrock's loyalists here.
Are you sure? It's more than a coincidence. Before I go any further, yeah, I'm just checking for some more money. I mean, I got student tuition to pay for and shit.
Looks like we found the entrance.
I
It's
still
locked.
don't trust this guy. Something weird about him. He could be like in that one Harry Potter movie
An
where he
unlocking
turns
charm.
bad.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles.
Got a chest over here. 66. That's it? Oh, come on.
I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Looks like Gandalf. Dude, that looks like Gandalf. Too bad Harry Potter and Gandalf do not exist in the same universe. $41.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
I think the guy has been busy. And the brooms aren't doing their job. Look at this shit.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
They need to be fired. I'll talk to him in a sec.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sam Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor.
Oh, we did.
We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper.
No, this is
For the
only my
moment,
second day,
however,
Ghouls.
You've more important things to set your mind to.
I didn't have a time to
reservoir
take a
of
nap today, so I'm a little on the
magic, I
tired
believe.
side, and then I
Yes,
did
sir.
have a
Then I shall leave matters in your
what is it?
increasingly
Jim
capable
Beam
hands.
apple and ginger ale.
That said,
Just
be
before
careful.
I started,
I
so
will, sir. I'll see you
I
back
should
in the
liven
map
up here
chamber.
shortly. Alright, so we need to find the entrance to the
A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry.
You know how many centuries old that is, bro? Can I jump down from here? Not bad. Alright. Alright. So we need to continue this. Level 11 required. Oh, Guinness? I'm saving that for next week. Oh, I'm sorry. Not next week, but the week after, I think. Yeah, the week after next would be St. Patrick's Day. And for those of you that are in here, I do plan on having a cosplay for St. Patrick's Day, since I am predominantly Irish. I said predominantly, not all, but predominantly. So yeah, I plan on wearing green and maybe even Actually, I just bought a shirt. I have a big green top hat and a big green necklace. Yeah, looking. Yeah, I'll be wearing it. I'll post some pictures on Twitter. Where are my talons? There we go. All right, how many do I have? Oh, I have one. Let's enhance that bad boy. Boom. Alright, let's see what the next quest is as far as the story. Oh no, alright. Find the first trial. Oh, is it in here? Oh. Aha! I have found it. Let's see what we must do. Alright. He's doing dirty things with goats. Moving on. And you know what? Being on a Series X or a PlayStation 5, the loading time really isn't bad for this game.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section.
Can I pop this? Oh, yes, I can. I don't know if I've ever gotten anything out of these. They're very difficult to aim at. And I'm getting nothing out of them. Well, whoever owns these things is going to be pissed. Oh, damn, they came back after I destroyed them. Oh, okay. No, never mind. We're cool. Let me go downstairs here. Oh, well, here's the next trial. All right, so what is up with across here, though? All right.
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Got 38. I think it made a floor. Pretty sure it made a floor, bro. Got some treasure chests over here. Might have one on the opposite side. Ooh, a gray nightcap. All right. A navigator's scarf. Oh, let's enhance our. Oh, can I not? Oh. Yeah, there we go. I can do it this way. Let's go to face wear. Enhance that. And let's go this nightcap thing. Woohoo! Don't I look pretty? Oh, unidentified item. Okay, so I'll need to go back to the private room for that. I look like I'm riding a bike. Motorcycle. Just keep on rolling. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's kind of cool, though. I like that. That is a trip.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Okay. Now I'm somewhere different. Complete the trial.
These are never a welcome sight.
Nope. It's time to
At
roll.
least I know what to expect this time.
Protego! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Nope. No, sir.
Incendio!
He should be down. Oh, he hit it, sir. That was awesome, by the way. Oh, big treasure chest. Or at least I thought I saw one.
These look familiar.
Yeah, I gotta pull them to me and then go to the other side of the room. Maybe I should check down here first to see if there's anything down here. Maybe. Oh my god, you're precise when you fight an enemy, but can't hit a stationary object to save your life. Alright, so let's get back on this thing. We gotta pull it towards us. Oops, wrong one.
Was it Accio I used before?
Alright, so where do I want to go? I think I want to go over there. Right here, it looks like. But there's a treasure chest right there.
That platform looks like it ought to get me where I need to go.
Okay, so how do I get over there? I don't see any other way over there.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
I want to get to that treasure. But I can't. maybe later. Maybe there's a reason. Okay, so there we go. Now I can get to it. Nope, that didn't work. Oops.
Accio.
Oh, come on. I forgot he can't jump. Or he can't do the double jump thing.
Incendio. Accio.
There we go. Pull over here.
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway.
Maybe you should. So first, we're gonna go over here. And then I'm gonna...
Accio.
Another unidentified thing.
The room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
What about this one? So we've already been in here, obvious. Okay. I'm gonna need to get it back.
I can see a way out on one side, but when I pass through the archway, it's blocked by a wall.
Accio.
Alright, not that one, bro. You're still aiming towards the wrong one, man. There we go. Come on.
Accio.
I can see a way out on one side, but when I pass through the archway, it's blocked by a wall.
All right. So
Accio.
then how do I do this? So when I go through here, it's a dead end.
I can see a way out on one side, but when I pass through the archway, it's blocked by a wall.
Accio.
Okay, so how about I just come over here? Screw
More
the archway.
statues.
Uh-oh.
Accio. Incendio.
Oops.
Expelliarmus.
Set your ass on fire, sir.
Incendio. Incendio.
Kaboom.
Not making this easy on me.
Of course not. Can't be easy. Alright, so I need to find a way to get... Oh, okay. I think I know how. Let's search down here first. Uh-oh. Not gonna give him a chance. Nope. Oh, Mary Jane Waifu with the raid. How are you doing tonight, man? I appreciate the raid. How are you doing tonight? Everybody coming through. We are playing Hogwarts Legacy on the Xbox Series X.
Incendio.
Oh shit. Wrong button. Wrong button. Oh, nice. Oh, we need to get closer. Hold on. Hold on. We need to go upstairs and get closer. Alright, so let's... There we go. Okay, so... Did that do something special? Is it downstairs? I think it is. Yep, it is.
Incendio.
Oops.
Accio.
Alright, so we need this thing. But how do we get that through there? Well, Mary Jenna, I really appreciate the raid. So, if you're still here, what level are you? I can't get through here.
Incendio. Accio.
You're level 32? Holy crap. Hold on. Let me see what... What am I? I'm a level 18. I'm okay.
What did that
doing
burst
okay.
of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Oh, I gotcha. Alright, so I don't know...
Accio.
I don't know if I can get on here and it do anything.
Incendio. Accio.
Nope. Go down, sir. Go down.
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Alright, so I could go through here.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Come through here. There's nothing. So let's go through here. Aha! Now I can get through. But first...
Accio.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Let's get our treasure chest here. And then... Oh, wait, hold on here. I need to go back through after it's done. So let's go back through like that. Back up the stairs, call it back in, and I should be able to get back to where I need to go.
Accio.
There we go.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
I'm using the wrong damn spells. There we go.
I'll never get used to these floors.
Here we go again. Honestly, I think it is pretty damn close. Oh shit. Here we go.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
No!
Incendio.
Ah, you got me that time. You will not corner me, gentlemen.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Boom! You have been lightning.
Expelliarmus. Protego. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Oh, damn. Well, crushed his ass.
Protego. Accio. Accio.
Alright, he's gone. And boom! Alright, you guys done coming after me? Oh, nice. I've only seen the movie series, the whole thing one time. I mean, Harry Potter is cool. I mean, it's just, I'm not a nerd over it or anything. It is really cool kind of thing going on. But yeah, I'm really enjoying the game, I'll tell you that. Okay, so I guess we got to go through that. Oh shit, my bad. Being a dumbass.
Accio.
Bring it to me. Alright, so jump. And then I think I want to go... I don't know why I would want to go there. Or there. Well, let's try this one.
Accio.
No, that was the wrong move. There we go. I think that's the one I want to go through. Oh, hold up. I can come down here. Oh. Uh-oh. jump up there? Man, I put this kind of in an awkward spot. Nope, I can't get by it.
Incendio. Accio.
Let me up. There we go. Now I could jump on this, right? Alright, and then I can jump across here. Just like that. And we're through. Yep, trying to do my best. Is there any other kind of collectible here?
Revelio.
Uh-oh. I hear something. I guess I can't carry any more of those. Stop rocking the boat, silly stairs. Oh no, this looks like a fight. Yep.
Look at this.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
No!
Expurtego. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Aha! You will go down. Oh shit! My bad. I didn't mean that.
Incendio. Protego. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
No, sir.
Accio. Incendio.
Oh no, we got big boy. Sir.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio.
No. Man, this guy ain't playing. I got the big daddy of all of them.
Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Oh, right in the face, sir. Oh, yeah.
Incendio.
Nope. No, fuck me up on that one. Ew. That's uncalled for.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego.
Ah,
Expelliarmus.
oh, that doesn't work. Well, shit. He's whooping my ass. Damn it. Oh, that just doesn't protect me. Gotcha. Finally, after he killed me like two or 3 times.
What a relief.
Shit. What a relief. Well, we got him. I'm happy about that.
Revelio.
Another pensive.
Ooh, curious spectacles. Those glasses are like cracking me up.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
With magic?
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take.
She's going to, I think she's going to wind up killing him. She seems very angry.
Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to.
Oh, that's her.
Professor Rickwood?
As an adult. Okay.
I was so pleased to hear that you had accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
I don't know, the music's a little, you know, not cool.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here.
This way.
More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
Right, there's nothing more here for me to look at. All right, first one down. Mary Jana, if you're still here, are you playing it on PC or are you playing it like on Xbox or PlayStation? I'm just curious about your loading time between scenes. So far, it's not too bad on the Xbox Series X.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir, and this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You'll need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you.
I've
Once you
only
have them
seen one or
all,
two
we'll
stuttering
tell you
issues.
what to do with them.
Very well.
Are you playing
Are you
on
able to tell me anything about
PC?
the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
Goblins?
The student has seen traces
okay.
of a powerful
I heard the PC
dark
version
magic
had
being
some
wielded by goblin
issues
kind.
before.
They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Yes? You rang?
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir.
I
will look out for them.
Achievement unlocked. It's fall in Hogwarts. Ooh, we got Halloween. Alright, we need to change our gear. I don't think I've gotten any more of those, I don't think I've gotten any more of those coins. I think there's like 3 or 4 more before I can open that case.
I should ask Serona at the Three Broom.
I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can.
What? I am going to upgrade my broom.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Nah, bruh. Nah. I am going to upgrade my broom.
I suppose I'm not allowed up there.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Oh, I like that one. Well, I'm going up here. I'm trying this again.
I can't go up there.
I tried. It was worth it. Let me see. What is that? Oh, is that Scrumpets?
Revelio.
I'm hungry today. It's over here. Alright, I don't think I can come up here.
Appears I won't be going up there.
Well, we could try. Alright, so how do we get the hell out of here? You know what? I'm gonna try to warp. Screw it. I am going to upgrade my broomstick. And hopefully I have enough money to pay for it.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Dark wizards are greedier than nippers and mean.
Oh, okay, so that's the story. Where's the 3 broomsticks at? Right there.
I don't see why.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
No, that's not where I want to go.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Alright, well, let's talk to this lady.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine, Willardsey, charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest.
Well, that's not very polite in front of her.
Possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
I'll think about it.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon.
Nope. You're not going to see me for a long while, lady.
Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
Alright, so where the hell is this? Where is my broomstick place? Oh, that's not what I'm looking for at all. Hold on, Aaron. is it? Alright, I need to talk to Pippin, right? Not him. Not him. Alright, not that one. Which one was he? Ah, there it is. Stop by the shop. Albie Weeks. Why isn't it in here?
Hogsmeade, here I come.
God, where? There we go. This is right
Welcome
here.
back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help.
Alright, got 561. Oh! Oh, wait, hold on. I got some stuff to sell. Let me change my clothes first, and then
Thanks for stopping by.
I will sell
Hope
you
to
some
see
crap. Okay, let's look here. No. Okay, so we can sell everything except for what I'm wearing. I will change these to those. All right, look at me. That is super sexy right there. Ladies flock to that. Oh, I can't get that until 19? Alright, well, let's get this one. Let's look at our headwear here. Nope. Yep. Alright, so we need to sell some stuff. Talk to you.
What are we looking for today?
I don't think I'll still have enough money, but I'm gonna try it. Okay.
Nice doing business with you.
Alright, we can't. I don't want to sell that. Look at that, I got some dough. Now I can get my upgrade.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendelle that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Oh God, his eyes are checking. Doesn't he look super serious?
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for Broom Flight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
I love it. Oh God, that is an A-class look right there.
Revelio.
Alright, what else is around here?
Off to the races then.
Alright, I want to see what this thing can do. I'm going to test my broom real quick and then we're going to go on with the story.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Alright, so let's see what this baby can do. Turbo! Oh. Steering's tighter. Oh wow, I even got a little bell on there. You know, like the little bikes when you first got them. Ding 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 ding. Alright, so let's get on with the story. So Serona. I believe Serona is the bartender. So let's talk to Serona.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're
Wizard
friends
kind?
now.
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few
Pretty
months ago.
judgmental.
But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Alright, let's ask some questions.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, They each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
Are you worried?
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Well said.
Thank you, Serona.
If you find Lord Gog, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Okay, so did that keep it? Hog's Helm.
Not much of the dark art. Levioso and stupefy combined.
These people are just too happy. They have no idea what's going on behind the scenes.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Can I help you with something?
As a matter of fact, you can. Hold on here. What is this, a Splatoon?
Hello, Lord Gok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you
They're,
with news?
No,
They're pretty
actually,
close in
I
proximity,
wanted
and
to
you,
speak
if
with
you had those big old eyes right
It's
in front of
about
you,
Ranrock.
wouldn't you kind of freak
Now
out?
I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Because I am the man.
Serona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Oh,
If I retrieve the relic, how do I know you'll tell me the truth about what Ranrock says?
you don't.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Oh. Alright, so we need to meet by the witch's tomb. But I think before we do that, I am going to get up. I'm going to have another beer here. Oh, hello.
Revelio.
Excuse me, sir. Do you have any bathrooms around this area? Alright, so before I go any further, I'm going to get up real quick, use the restroom and refill my tea. I'll be right back. We're about at the halfway point. I'll be right back as soon as I fill up. One sec, guys.
What's up to imperious spat-ass fanning? I can legalize the unforgivables. How could they allow people to be trapped with dementors? How did you manage to get your hands on Veritas syrup? Black promised. Let me change his old wars for pure bloods like us. Worried you'll use the Veritas serum on you. I could use an inferior friend. They could fight anyone who annoys me, for example. If we let Grenades and dogs, do we put spell-house about as well on the Orton and Ashkaban? See how long they last. No one will dare challenge me again once I have an inferiors at my beck and call. What about unspeakable? Don't you find it strange that no one knows what they actually do? The ministry should round up all the so-called muggle balls and demand to know where they got their magic. How did you manage to get your hands on Veritas serum? How could they allow people to be trapped with dementors? Creating an inferiors is a long process. I've failed a few times now. I think I'm a fellow shouldn't be allowed to associate with the rest of us decent folk. Black promised. Let me change his old wars for pure bloods like us. My mum wanted me to be a nurse at St. Mungo's, following her footsteps. They don't teach students to do like they used to school. I always had a talent for the dark arts. Made all my professors nervous in school. The ministry doesn't care a bit anyway, except the work to do. I could use an inferior friend. They could fight anyone.
All right, I'm back, guys. Thank you so much for staying by. I appreciate it. Unique Gal, thank you very much. All right, let's get down to business and see where we need to go.
Centaurs have never happened.
This is probably the exit. Oh, but I need this, though.
Revelio.
And I need that right there. Aha!
Even the bard is a bit
Appreciate the lurk, and thank you again for the raid. Alright, ghouls, you have a great night, and thank you so much for sticking by as long as you could. We'll be going for about another few hours. Oh, what do we got here? That's a lock. Alright, so this is definitely where we need to go.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
Alright, let's follow this dude.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Erdgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Man. Alright. You're about to be leading me into a trap. I will collect things as I go. Woo! Alright, well, will he run too? Yes, he will. Nice. Keep running, bruh. Hold on here, though. I got some... Oh, shit, I got a zap. There we go. Oh, just collecting stuff. Don't worry about me. Wait, is there more? Oh shit, there's more. My bad.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
Just looks like a tomb to me. I've seen worse.
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
Nice to know.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please.
Alright, so let me get another defensive thing in here. Alright, I don't think I'll have to deal with that. Ooh, let's get this one in there. There you go.
Confringo!
Confringo. Alright, let's do it. Ain't this spooky? I like it.
It's sealed.
Oh, so I need a butterfly to get in there.
Moths.
Oh, I need the light.
Curious.
That's what I need. So let's go ahead and get this one. I think no, this one.
Lumos.
There we go.
Merlin's beard.
Alright, let's check out some stuff. A whole bunch of money down here.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further.
Alright, so there should be 3. There's 1, 2. Where's the third one at? Oh, it looks like she's out. Because that's the cover.
Lumos.
There's 1.
Lumos.
There's 2.
Lumos. 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 Revelio.
Okay, so where do I find the other butterfly at?
Revelio. Lumos.
But I need to get through these doors.
Lumos. Perhaps a spell would help open this door. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
A spell? What kind of spell could I open? Let's try this one.
Arresto Momentum.
Nope. There we go. Illuminati. Oops. Wrong damn spell.
Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
All right, we got zombies.
Incendio. Protego. Confringo. Incendio. Stay back. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Expedego. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Incendio.
Gotcha. I think I was prepared for that one.
If I could power it somehow, it looks like... Tainted. Incendio. Lumos.
Let's get these guys in here first.
Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. This has a moth imprinted on it. The same as the door.
I see where I need to go.
Revelio.
Let me try something. Hold on. Okay, so if we have this, we could take one of these guys out.
Lumos.
And then we bring him over here. There we go. Now...
Protego.
Do we need... I think it's this one?
Levioso. Accio.
Damn, I don't know what...
I see. This is supposed to spin. But how?
No, no. I'm not sure. I thought I'd already tried that. Let's try it.
Depulso.
Alright, what's moving? Oh, okay. I gotcha. I gotcha.
Depulso.
There we go. And then we use the magic wand right here.
Lumos.
Alright, and then...
Lumos.
Alright, another puzzle down. Hey, Heartstream, how's it going, man? Sorry I didn't see you. How you doing? Just concentrating on these puzzles a little bit. Doing alright. Just playing my game. Let's see, is there anything up here? Oh, there's treasure of some kind. This is actually on Xbox Series X. think I want to fall. Tell you what, let's try this thing again. What does that do? Oh shit. Okay.
Need to get that platform
Oh, nice.
closer.
I don't even know how far I am into it.
Incendio.
Alright, we'll have to come back to that. I'll take the money and keep on rolling this way.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Down I go.
It's not hanging there
No other
anymore.
way.
Me? I currently am in Texas.
It's sealed shut from the other side.
Okay, got that. Yep, the Lone Star State. Yep. Okay, I know we want to go down there.
Revelio.
But then this can open up by you doing this. And voila. Oh, nice. Israel, huh? That's pretty far away. Well, I'm glad you can go by and watch the stream. Hogwarts is a pretty fun game. All right, so let's can we move this one? I think it's that one.
Leviosa.
All right, come on over here. Oh, I can't move it, can I? Nope. Let me try this one right here. Oh, only 12 to 14 hours. There we go. There is another one. All right, got us the collectible again. All right, now we can fall down. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, they say the pond is the hard part.
Oh.
Oh, I'm in the water. Let's look over here first. Oh no, that's where I want to go. Let's look over here. Okay, one. Weird, I'm back at this room again. I don't think there's any... Huh. Here we go.
Incendio. Accio.
Light them up.
Incendio.
Lit them up.
Accio. Incendio.
Oops.
Exitago.
Oh shit, that was nice. That was really cool. Oh shit.
Incendio. 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 Expedego.
Oh, there we go. That was nice. And of course I gotta be a skull collector. Alright, so we still need to put one in there. So let me grab this guy.
Lumos.
Alright, so from there
Revelio.
we need to do the power push. Alright, I need to see where this goes. Alright, so I need to be on that one. So is there one on both sides? Why can I not jump up there?
This looks even more complex.
Maybe hit it twice? There we go. Okay, so you gotta hit it twice. Alright, that didn't work.
Incendio. Repulso. Incendio.
Oops. Let me get further back.
Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
Alright, I'm only finding one up here. Oh shit. I didn't want to do that.
Lumos.
Well, this is going to be pretty hard because I got to be able to power this thing and jump across at the same time.
Lumos. Incendio.
Oh, damn it. Oh.
I need to bring moths to the door.
Well, no shit, bro.
Lumos. Incendio.
Damn it, I'm just not doing it quick enough. And I pressed the wrong button on the to even help things. Alright, so let's do this again.
Lumos.
Why did I lose it? Let's try this again.
Lumos. Incendio.
God damn it. This is annoying.
Lumos. Lumos. Incendio.
I just can't get him to jump.
Depulso. Incendio. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos.
There we go. Got it that time. Alright, he's in that one.
Depulso. Lumos.
2. Alright, so the third one was on this guy. So how I am... I need to be able to get up here.
Revelio.
So how would I get the third one up there if I can't move that?
Lumos.
This is super weird. Where would I find the other... I don't think there's any other butterflies. Oh, here we go.
Protego! Lumos.
So I gotta grab this one.
Lumos.
It's just, it flies over there too quick.
Depulso.
I think I have the... Maybe the ice spell would hold it? But then I still need the damn butterfly. How do I get it over there? That's the weird thing. I don't know how to get it over there. I pick it up doing this.
Lumos. Lumos.
Alright, so the third one go back to his... Oh! Wait. Okay.
Lumos.
Got him. Okay, got him. There we go. Gate is open.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus.
You're gonna have to fight her. Pretty sure it's not gonna go willingly. Ma'am, I'm sorry, I'm messing up your sarcophagus.
A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet.
Alright, let me switch to something more... Oops.
Gok won't like this. Better show this to Lodgok.
Alright, so what do we do
There
here?
must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
All that for nothing? For nothing? Damn. Alright, let's talk to this dude.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn, they got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
Very well.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Alright, let's go take care of business. I'm gonna broom it. We're gonna broom it. Well, I guess I might as well get treasure on the way. Just left a whole trail of money. The wolf tried to mess with me. I wasn't having it.
Incendio! Abandoned long ago.
You're gonna regret coming here.
Who's saying that? We'll hold off on that.
Confringo! There they are, the Ashwinders.
I've seen you. Explosion! Potato! Not my best, I'll admit.
Oh, damn, fucking ogre.
Expelliarmus!
Admirable trick.
I need to get rid of this troll first.
Flash of inspiration.
Trying to make me an admirer of your challenge, are we?
Expelliarmus.
That's mine!
Incendio.
Hardly felt it.
Confringo.
Yeah, you felt that though, bitch.
Shame nobody saw that.
All right. Damn, you just fling them dry, huh?
Revelio.
Let's check across the bridge.
That's it.
Uh-oh.
This is for Rookwood!
We got more of them.
Protego.
Don't think you're going to get out of this alive. You've made a grave mistake.
Expelliarmus. Depulso. Confringo.
Oh, I hit him with the triple.
I did it. And an Ashwinder, no less.
Yeah, I turned that one into a chicken. Alright, so let's return his helmet.
These rocks have seen better days. There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
There we
I
go.
retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you.
Woohoo!
We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
All right. So let me collect some stuff around here. Upgrade my gear. These are level 18s, these are level 19s, but no difference. Put those on. Now I look smarter. $42 extra points. Over this one. All right, so let's go back to our room. Astronomy wing. Ugh. Sorry guys, I really should have taken a nap. I got another hour or so to go. Alright, let's go see what these other things unleash. Alright, these are going to be enhanced for us. Alright, let's go back to gear. Okay, so let's go eyewear. I don't think... Yep. Headwear, I don't think there's anything much different. I can get rid of that one. Outfit, I think we're good on the outfit. Increase that. Let's look at this robe. 41. Doing way better. We're a little more yoked now. And by yoked, I mean muscle. Doing good. Almost a level 20. Well on our way. What I want to do is I want to warp and sell my stuff, keep as much money as I can.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Okay, so I'm there. I think I want to go to Pippin's. Let's go that way.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
Alright, let's sell some stuff first.
What can I do for you today?
There's no sell all button.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Maxima, Focus, Thunder Brew, Invisibility.
What can I do for you today?
Guess that's it.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Alright, we made some pretty good money. Let's check our quests. A 10 beast class. So let's do that one. Ooh, 43.
Revelio.
I don't think the own pub in Hogsmeade. On second thought, I'd rather be the one drinking the fire whiskey than pouring it. Ah, we could do the hard one first.
out of Hogsmeade so I can get on my broom again.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
That guy missed all those times. There we go. Almost there. 400 feet. I'm going to go up and over. Alright, what we gotta do?
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting.
Well, hello, Poppy.
Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh, the
Miss
fuck they
Sweeting,
are.
pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue.
So, what?
You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
Oh, I have a brush? Okay. That one.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
Some beast feed? Alright. Let's look for beast feed.
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald?
Chicken.
Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
Yeah, I'll taste like
That's
chicken.
good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
The Neasels?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Uh-oh.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Ugh, tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent?
Her name is Persephone.
Persephone?
Her name is Persephone.
That's a letter.
That's really not funny.
But it is. Her name is Persephone.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald.
Okay. So now I need to brush him.
The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
Well, watch it. I'm a Slytherin.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student?
I'm right here, lady.
There you are. I would like a moment, please.
Zap you.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
I enjoyed it tremendously.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Over here.
Lady, are you stalking me? I know I'm a sexy beast, but come on.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
Oh,
I couldn't
she
stand
thinks
there and
I'm
watch them
hot.
harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
In the forest? Sounds like you're trying to lure me to my doom.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would.
Can we broom this, or...?
I wouldn't take just anyone there.
Yeah, you
In
would.
fact, you're the first.
I'm brand new.
Really?
And I'm
well,
Slytherin.
thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead.
You have a dragon or something? I want a dragon.
Stand back.
Oh. They've always reminded me of a Pegasus.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent?
What's up?
Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
Bird. I'm Glock. I'll bow again. Ah, the second one got it.
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like.
Can I
I
brush
come
you?
and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
You. Here, have some pellets. Cool. Oh! See if I ever brush you again.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
I think she does drugs. I'm just saying. You asked me what I thought.
Honestly, she was a bit intimidating.
She does have a rather stern brow, doesn't she? But look how well you put her at ease.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That sounds suspicious.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
Would be good to investigate.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Okay, so I got those two things added. Although that is cool, I do need other stuff, such as... Already got that going. Fire. Let's just put this one back. Okay, find out what Gladwin Moon wants.
Revelio.
Oh no. Can't have my audio go away.
Revelio.
It's been doing so good lately, I don't want it to mess up. Alright, up these stairs.
Slow coach! Slow coach!
Oh, it's a long hike.
She's always showing off about her puff.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Alright, what's up, bruh?
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
There we go.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Aha, password protected.
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeyduke's is more than enough, and I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed, trust me.
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig stings?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
Actually, I think I've been there already.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
Yeah, but right now we need to find out what this other one is.
Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find. Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend.
Is he the one that was
Gladwin
drunk
Moon,
the last time I
Hogwarts
saw him?
caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologise if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter.
Ah, he was
Although
drunk.
I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
Okay.
Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Go on, take the moon. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade.
Yeah, I saw a
Someone, it
couple in the
seems,
store
is
in
trying
Hogsmeade.
to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrel.
Hold on. Let's switch to our our fedora. It looks like it'll give us some more, little more health or something. Hat. There we go. All right. Now I look like a professional grandpa.
Responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower.
Really?
Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, You'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Alright, let's get these two out of the way. Here we go. Boom! Alohomora. Approach and interact with a locked cast unlocking charm.
Alohomora.
To move the sparks and rotate the dials until both corresponding gears are activated to release the lock. I don't get what I'm doing. Use L and R to move the sparks and rotate the dials until both corresponding gears are activated. That one's good. No, 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 no. Is this anything like Batman? There we go. Okay, I think I'm beginning to understand it.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you.
Oh, thank you, Unique Gal. I appreciate the help.
Of the castle, after all.
Oh, I get it. Okay. All right. Thank you. So it is kind of like Batman. Okay, so I need to unlock this one, maybe?
Alohomora.
Alright, so this one until it vibrates. Alright. And then this one until it... Oh, okay. Got it. Woohoo! Got another one.
Revelio. Revelio.
So let's get out of here. Alright, we need to go upstairs. Is that another level? Yeah, there is another level 1 right there. Let's score some cash. I appreciate the help, I really do. It took a minute to understand. I thought you had to line them up with something first, but it's just a vibration thing. Oh, that's a level 2. Oh, I need that right there. Oh, well, I appreciate it. I'm glad it didn't take that long. Oh, shit, I need to go in incognito. Yep, there it goes. I'm gonna get this one. I need that coin. Oops, my bad. Too early. Gotcha. Yeah, ow. Alright, let's do this again. Okay, so we need to go past this dude. Can I sneak in here without him standing there? Nope, that's a level 2.
How are your students getting along with you?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation.
Oh, damn. Alright, where's the one for this one? Hold on. I need to do the levitate one. Levioso.
Levioso. This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Alright, here we go. Gotcha.
They're saying that Ranrock's loyalists are preparing for a rebellion.
Nope, 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 nope.
Always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and his lot wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Or hell, I suppose. Anyway, my Marks and Professor Hector's class, as we've heard. I don't think that's what that class is for. She's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone, troll? How dare you speak to a prefect?
Aloha Mora.
Oh, here we go again. Man, I'm getting quicker at this. Alright, hospital wing. I am certainly glad there is no,
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Take that.
Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though.
Shit.
Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but
No!
students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch.
Damn it!
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
I have failed. I tried to get that door. I got greedy. Oh, do I have to start the whole damn thing over? Alright, so I already got those doors. Oops. Yep, let's do this. We can do it. I'm pretty sure we can do this. No! Aww. What I should. There we go.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Alright, so how do I get...
Black knows best, but the students
Nope.
are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being
Shit.
cancelled.
Alright.
I know when I see a winning bet. And Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway. What was what?
All the way to the right and slow. Okay.
It's a majestic sport. Encompasses the whole of the
Thank you.
human condition. Well, all of the teamwork and flying about and
Nope,
the
she
golden
knows she can see
snitch.
me.
Rather a lot like life, isn't it?
Oh, I suppose I should pay closer attention in the next match, if there ever is one.
I suppose you should.
I'm gonna pick up stuff while I'm at it. Hold on here. I know this is dangerous, but I gotta do it. I gotta try. Had to do it. Alright, so they took off. And now I gotta deal with fuckhead out here. Oops. That wasn't smart. No, no. Oh shit! I'm out. I'm out. Later.
You can't imagine how
Deuces.
inconvenient travel was before I invented Seekin.
Revelio.
I knew it. Alright, let's go talk to this janitor. I mean, that is what he is, isn't he? He's a janitor. Oh shit.
Revelio.
Alright, I should be in the clear.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh goodness, you're as
Oh,
fierce
did you?
as I don't. An excellent
Well, at least I helped you.
start. If we
You
can
help me, I
collect
help
more,
you.
it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
I'll be glad to
It's
help.
definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alahamora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Woohoo! So what level are you, Unique Al? I thought I had asked you already. But I know,
Hello, friend.
I know
wonder
I
if you might
really
stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can.
I asked Mary Jana.
I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in
Good
quite some
Lord.
time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Flooded me with emails. Oh, I gotcha. I wish you could own the game. It's really a blast to play.
This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password?
Pet the Gato.
Descendium.
Might as well. What the hell?
Goodness. Who knew this was all down here?
Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, I'm Slytherin, chose Slytherin even before the game came out. Just had to choose the bad boys. They say it's the most popular house.
A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though.
Accio.
Oops. It's not what I wanted.
I need to fix the lift before I can use
Oh,
it.
reparo. Yeah. He said, alright, so I need to repair. This one, so right here. And we'll do B.
Reparo.
Yeah. I mean, with all these spells and
That
like
seems to have done the trick.
as many times as I go back and forth between games, I lose track of the spells and stuff, and it takes me a while.
Protego.
Ooh, 53. I'll take it. Not bad, not bad at all.
This castle will never cease to surprise me.
Collect stuff along the way. Let's go down this spooky little cave here. Oh, alright, Unique Gal. You have a great night. Thank you again for sticking by for so long. I'll be cutting it off here in about 20 minutes. Maybe even sooner. Alright, we need to burn some stuff.
Incendio.
Alright, we got treasure.
Incendio.
Oh shit, I just backtracked all the way back to the lift. Huh. Oops.
I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here?
Levioso!
There we go. Made it that time.
I'm going to have to get past this.
Levioso!
Repair.
Reparo.
Okay, and then...
Levioso!
No! God damn it. Jump.
Incendio. One more to go and I'll make it across.
Alright, so I need to repair this, but lift that.
Reparo. Levioso.
Something is getting in the way of that platform. Perhaps I should cast Accio to get that frame out of the way first.
Levioso.
That did the trick.
Alright, it's saved. Woohoo!
This must be the way out.
Is that a treasure chest over there?
I need to find a way to open that gate.
That is a lot of gear. Need to sell some of it.
Levioso.
Oh, light this shit on fire.
Incendio.
There we go. I'm out.
Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes. Revelio. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth?
Oh, oops. Let's get back up here. And then in a few minutes, I'll go ahead and see about sending Rain with as long as I have 3 people.
Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out.
It's a level 2 lock. Okay, I can't get in there. Alright, let's get back to where we need to go. Oh well. This is a fast way. Oops. You turn it all the way back? There's my lift. Right. is the damn... Oh, this is probably it right here. There we go.
Yes, I told you. You're very clever. Clever? How offensive.
Oh, this way. All right. Yeah, bruh.
Hello again. Were you able to get to Honeydew?
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywigs things.
You got them! Incredible.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant! Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whizbeer.
Whizbeer. All right, so we saved there. All right. All right, on the verge of hitting 20. I am going to go ahead and hit this quit button. Let's go ahead and save it. 12:03. $1:54 a.m. That'll work. All right, so let me see where I start back up, and then I'm gonna go see if I could go ahead and pass a raid. Hopefully I start off at exactly the same point. All right, yep. So tomorrow we're gonna go ahead and have a retro day. I'll be on from 3 to 5 p.m. CST. So if you guys want to come on by, I'll be playing Kid Icarus and The Legend of Zelda on Game Boy. That's where I'm going retro style. I appreciate it. If yeah, it'd be lovely to see everybody come by. It's the only time I'm not going on the night shift, really late at night. So, all right, let's see who else is online tonight. And we'll go from there. All right, so we got... All right, Uncle Cats, have a great night. If you're going to stay here for the raid, I'd love to send. We got Sons of the Forest, Call of Duty, and Lost Ark, I'd say, are our best pickings. So I'll tell you what, I'm going to go ahead and send you guys over to Sons of the Forest. That seems to be a brand new game, so I like advertising new games, just so you guys can see them. So let's go ahead and, damn it, get that sent over. I'm going to start the raid. There we go. All right, raid should start here in about 10 seconds. And let me go ahead and get this ready. And I will see you guys tomorrow at 3 p.m. CST for Retro Night. And that'll be it for me for tonight. Have a great night, everybody.
What? Are we going forward or?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Just wondering why this flare isn't.
Oh yeah.
You gotta left click or right click it.
What's up? Thank you for the raid, Glock 316. What's
Yeah,
up?
good. Oh yeah,
Welcome
okay,
to
there we go.
the raid.
And then
How's it
toss it,
going?
yeah.
Welcome to the stream. I'm Eddie Nocturnal. I'm playing Sons of the Forest with Mommy Vader and Cortez. How are you guys doing? What did you stream, Glock?